Hello viewers, hello chat, and we're back. Back in the Book of Hours. This is the game I started yesterday. And we played to this point where we have a nice starting position, I believe. We learned a few skills. We have the initial set of elements of the soul, and it's just the beginning of a new day. So and I remember from yesterday we uncovered some interesting books here on this shelf that I want to read. I think I will have the ability to read them in quite short term, so that's very interesting for us. We're also sick. We have our tryst is diseased, so we have to heal this, and I think we have the chance to heal it today. Resting in this bed, so I moved my resting position from the lodge to this Solomon bed, which will accept the right cards to allow me to heal myself. And I also have a new lesson that I can invest. So these are roughly the directions for the development today. So how do we want to start? I think we'll start first. I noticed that we have some books here that are already read and done. Yeah, this one is done and this one is done. So I want to move these books onto this shelf where I keep my books that are already read and done. So for now we still have space here. Yeah, these are all books that we successfully read, and we can reread them if we need to produce certain memories. Okay, so how do we want to start the day? I think we'll start with calling Mrs. Kill. Now let's start with this. It is autumn. I think we have, if we need, there are gardeners available for hire at the Sweet Bones. But at the moment, I'm not sure if I really want a gardener. Today is Gale, so Gale is quite strong. 3 heart, 3 sky. This gives us options. For example, with 3 heart and with Mrs. Kill, we can easily open the 3rd floor of the Motley Tower, which can be very interesting. And also, yeah, this room, the dispensary, is very, very useful, the way I see it. So lots of objects, lots of things and tools, and also certain liquids and beverages. These we can use these things to help us improve our assistance, or maybe craft something interesting. I just need to keep this in mind. So if I need a boost of a certain aspect, I can always go to this room and maybe find the proper tool or object that will help me do that thing. Okay. Another thing I did poke around a little bit before I started the stream. So this station here accepts accepts flowers. So, and I do have quite a lot of flower. These are all flowers, right? Yeah, these are flowers. So maybe these flowers can be used, I'm sure they can be used to craft something interesting here in the dispensary. So another thing to keep in mind. So there's a lot of things we have to keep in mind to catch those opportunities when they come around. Okay, so anything else? We are reading a book. I'm going to wait until this finishes. I think it's just 5 seconds, and then we'll see if we can sort out our disease. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Another book that's for moth. That's interesting. We can no, that's not moth. That's moon. Okay, and the thrist. So we can. I hope we can do this here. So we can go into this bed. We will need to. This is the only skill we can use in this bed. We want to restore our tryst. To restore our tryst, we need to provide 5 sky. I can use Gale here, but this doesn't work if until I provide. Oh, maybe not. I need to drink something, so yeah. So I can do this. Of course, this will consume my my Gale cards, which I'm not sure I want to do. But I also know from yesterday that I don't have any drinks which give me additional sky. So we can do this and just consume the Gale. Or alternative way would be to first upgrade this. I can use this lesson here, and then lesson goes here, and then a memory. I can use here something that's a little bit less. I mean, I can use any sky or winter memory. So this would allow me to save Gale. But if I do this, I will consume this lesson card, so I won't be able to upgrade this one. So that's an interesting dilemma. Do we just consume Gale here, heal myself, and then upgrade this ability, which is maybe a little bit more useful. It has potential for advancing my Bosk mastery or wisdom, whatever this is called. Yeah, wisdom. This one is already attuned to. This one is already committed. Yeah, so given the situation, I think I would prefer to upgrade this card. In this situation, I think we will consume Gale here, just to heal myself. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll do this, we'll use Gale, we can use any drinks, but Witching Tisane is the easiest because we can generate Witching Tisane on demand whenever we want to, we need to, and we want to restore our tryst. And this is enough sky, and the game tells me that this will work, so let's do it. Okay. So that's okay. Let's see if let's wait 4 seconds here for Mrs. Kill to arrive. So she's here now, and we'll immediately start generating those memories. So if you want to upgrade this card, we need something that has Grail or Sky, anything. Probably 2 cards. So I can just read some books again. This one, if I read a book again, then I will generate some even more memories. But am I in hurry? It's the beginning of the day, so maybe I can spend at least 1 cycle just cataloging another book. Maybe here we can use Whist here, and we can use, so that card is Winter, or That one is for moon. Yeah, I think I'm fine spending whist. Let's use whist and catalog another book. Okay, that is fine. Now we'll just wait a little bit, or spend one Arab. I just want to. I think I want to read this book again, just to generate some more memories, because I think we'll need options. Okay. Okay, so this is memory solace. Interesting. 2 heart is always useful. And this book is for Sky, definitely possible to read, so it's very useful. So somehow I got lots of Sky books, so that's interesting. And the for Sky, that's the kind of books I want actually, because these books are within my reach. I can master them. Even this for moon book is okay. Okay, let's collect this. We still have core, health, Arab, and shaft. This gives me memory regret. 2 winter. Okay. Let's go back and talk some more. This gives me confounding parable. 2 sky here. Okay. So we are closer. We can almost do this. Oh, if I spend memory solace, we can definitely upgrade this skill. But let's wait, because we may get more things that fit here. Any grail would also work. I want to save memory solace just because it has 2 heart, and heart will be very useful to get here into this room if I can. So Mrs. Skill has 1 heart. This is then 3, 5. So I would still need to give her something to drink. Maybe witching tisane. Yeah, that would allow me to open this at the end of the day. So let's save that card for now and see. Yeah. Will I need... I don't think I will need Shapt. So we can use Shapt. Shapt is to knock. I don't have any knock on my skills, so that's why, because that's a shame. So let's use Shapt. With Shopped I cannot use desks, but I still have time, so I think I'll catalog another book, and I will use Shopped here. Gossip. Okay. I think we have now a combination. We can use Gossip and Confounding Parable to upgrade this Applebright Euphonies. Yeah. We still have time, so let's make another cycle here. Then I think I'll start upgrading Mrs. Skill to the level so that she can open this top floor here. Motley Tower, 3rd floor. Okay, what is this? That's the Geminiad 3, a fragile manuscript illuminated with twinned shapes of sad and luminous beauty, and with all the phases of the moon. So this is written in Fusine. I'm not sure if the game doesn't tell me do I know this language or not. But anyway, it's too difficult to try right now. There's no disease attached to this book, so we can store it any place we see fit. So this is a little bit more difficult, so I'll put it here on the bottom. Okay. We still have health, and okay, now this is free. Let's upgrade Applebright Euphonies now with this lesson, and we can use this memory and this memory. And we need effort. Okay, Arab, or we will use Arab here. Okay. Perfect. Memory regret to winter. Okay, so let's start with the upgrades. First we'll give her our core element of the soul, which will push her up to level 3 heart. So that's the first stage. Remember, we want to get to level 6. Okay, so this card can now give us 4 skies, so I have some books that we can read with this Applebright Euphonies level 3. That is very good. Do I want to do... I have a health card available. I don't think I will need this. So there is definitely a level 4 sky, like this one, Perugian Diaries. 1907, at the age of 18, Christopher Elopoli. Okay, we can definitely do this one. We don't even need a desk, but do I need a desk? I don't need a desk to upgrade Mrs. Kill. I think it's okay if we do it without a desk. Let's start with level 4. Yeah, we can master this. I think it's okay. Okay, she's now level 3 heart. Can add 2 additional hearts with memory solace, so this will push her up to 5, and then we'll give her the witching tea sane for the last point we need. And we're healing here, almost done. Okay, perfect. So that's done. Trist is now healed, but where it is fatigued, we will get it back tomorrow. Okay, level 5 heart. And the last push. "30 seconds. Okay, yeah, this is now level 6 heart. I will just open the room now. I could continue generating memories, but I don't have action points, meaning the elements of the soul today, so there's no need to do this. Right. Okay, success. We mastered this book, Perugian Diaries. We'll put it here for now. What did we get? Cheerful Ditty. Huh, so that's interesting. It's too hard. So the problem here now is, I mean, it's another challenge. Knowing which book. So if I read this book again, I will get Cheerful Ditty, I think. And now, of course, the challenge is remembering, because there are more and more books. Which books gives you which memory? So, yeah. And we learn a new lesson: strings and songs, heart and sky. Interesting. That one is probably dominant in heart because it's the first. I will turn it into a skill, I think. I could use it to push maybe something else even higher. But I don't have any heart skill. No, nothing is hard, so I think it makes sense to convert it into a skill immediately. Yeah, that makes sense. And before I forget, let's move the book to the proper location. Yeah. And yeah, then we just wait for the next day now. I think we're done. Maybe go a bit faster. And yeah, we have a new room, of course. This room gives us access to another desk, Nathan. We can read heart. Okay, we will be able to use Shapt at the desk finally, so we don't have to read standing position. That's all interesting, and access to another bed. Okay, that's also useful. We got 3 more books. What is this? That's a... oh, we can open this. Okay. So we can open this bag of tricks. Okay, sounds very promising. Okay. And song and strings. No, it's dominant in sky, but it does have a little bit of heart. Okay, let's see what happens if we put this into the Tree of Wisdoms. We can put it here. This will give us another Shapt card. This would give us Fat. So yeah, so I have to remember in the future if I need additional levels, additional elements of the soul, I should go to the Tree of Wisdoms and unlock more. Okay, let's wait and see what the next day brings us. I'm really happy that we managed to heal ourselves. So Trist is no longer diseased. So, but also we can no longer read books without. So when the certain element of the soul is diseased, it never gets fatigued. You can read books over and over, or you can do whatever, but I didn't like it, because I'm afraid that if you leave this uncured, I believe something bad may happen, although I don't know for sure what the consequences are. Today is sunny day, which is 2 lantern, 2 sky. Let's start the day by visiting Mrs. Gill, the usual routine, and maybe read another book. We should have books that are accessible to us now, especially the sky book. Oh, this is 2 sky. Yeah, we can definitely read this book, for example. On what is contained by silver. It's written in Greek. Okay. We can do that one, but I mean, if we want to go wide, maybe I should consider other types of books. For example, this one, For Moon. That's possible. We also have a very easy book here, For Sky. These are a little bit more oh, well, this one is just For Moon. Yeah, a lot of sky books for some reason. Grail. We can use this desk, I think. Let's use this desk and use this skill that's already For Sky. I would have to commit this sunny card, and I'm not sure if I want to. Not yet. I think we should wait a little bit, and while we're waiting, we should, I think, evaluate more books. Yeah. So let's do this one. And we have a visitor. Oh, no, that's an offer from Oriflame. Do we want to buy this on imperfections? We don't have enough money, so this is a price of 3. Bronze Spintria has a value of 2, so we can't afford this, unfortunately. Okay, and Mrs. Kill is here. Perfect. Let's start the discussions to generate some memories. And if those memories give me some sky influence, although we can also generate sky memories on demand by just reading sky books. Okay, this is a novel for invocation. Written in a strange language, a lot of rows. Interesting. There is no disease. We can store this anywhere. So that's okay. This one is difficult. Let's put it here. Yeah, let's read this. No. I assume I will not need whist, so I think I can read this book. This should give me... not necessarily. I should read something that has sky. Something like this. Memory satisfaction. I probably won't need Sharped, I think. So let's go here and read another catalog, another book. I'm saving my core card because if, I mean, I can open another room at the end of the day. I think if, yeah. I should also craft another Witching Tisane. That's a really useful object and we can do it on demand. It's very easy for us. Very useful object. Should always have 1 or 2 cups on hand. Okay, Memory Solace, really good. Even more sky. Journal of Thomas de Wolf. Okay, why not? Which is, I think, a signal that we should read. This one is really easy and I can just use. On the other hand, I want to take advantage of this and maybe read a little bit more difficult book. 6 Sky, something like this is for 6, yeah, this one. That would make more sense. You I don't really have a desk. Well, it should be possible to use this desk. But it needs to accept sky. No, we'll have to do it without a table, I think. Yeah, and any soul card will do. I think I will use my health card. Okay. Okay, so that's a cheerful ditty, which is 1 sky. Only 1. It does have more heart than sky, this one. Memory fear. We still have time. Let's talk some more. Yeah, another cup of witching tisane. This is for the future. So what do we want to do with Mrs. Kill? I think we want to open this, which is 5 heart. With core she will be up to 3 and memory solace would be 5, which is enough. So we have everything for that, and we still have 1 card left, Arab. This card, do we still maybe have some Grail books that we can do, or even this one, the Moon book? Yeah, we can do Moon. So if I go here, I use this skill, I use Arab, that's 4 Moon. Let's do this. Yeah. Memory satisfaction. Okay. Give you a little bit more heart. And can give you cheerful ditty or this is also a sound. Okay, we can use this probably somewhere else. It's not just the memory, it's memory and sound. Unfortunately, we were not able to buy a book from Oriflames. Okay. Okay, so you are now hard 5, so we can use Mrs. Gill here to help us unlock the Ruinous Hall. And another book. Okay, what is contained by silver? There is still one spot here, I believe. No? Yeah, no? Where did it go? On the... Oh, where is the book? Haha. Oh wow, I don't know where the book... Where did the book end up? Sometimes they end up on the bridge, but not this time. Maybe I'll find it later. So what did we get? Memory pattern. To knock. That's very useful. To knock on demand. Yeah, that's very useful. And glass blowing and vessel crafting. We definitely want to convert this into a skill. I think, yeah. Because it has knock, that's the first knock skill. That would be the first knock skill, yeah, let's do it. But where did the book, I definitely need that book. Maybe it went back here, yeah, here it is, okay. So we're running out of space here, I think. So we should start creating a... Let's create a new pile. Maybe I'll put I'll start putting the books on this shelf. Okay, and we have a witching design, which is usually I keep them here. Memory pattern. I have a knock book that we can attempt now with memory pattern and that skill. It's a relatively easy book with 4 knock. Yeah. I find these books which open completely new qualities. You know, we don't have any knock, so if we read a knock book, it will probably add more knock skills. I find them especially valuable at this stage of the game. Okay, so that's 2 knock, 1 sky. Perfect. Yeah. We could use this immediately. Problem is I don't have any. Can I I think I can recover at the inn. There is a possibility, I think, to recover. Yeah, how much would that be? That's enough. Let's try and do it. Oh, 60 seconds. Haha. Okay, so that's I don't know if we have the time, but if this works, we can then read the book before memory pattern disappears. Maybe it's still possible, I don't know. 60 seconds, yeah, maybe it will work. It will be close, but if it works. What is this? Okay, and we have another book that we mastered. This one gives us Memory Storm, another very useful thing. Edicts Inviolable. Another lesson as well. So that's Heart and Moon. That's probably major heart influence, lesser major moon influence, which is useful, I think. Yeah. So let's convert this into a skill. Let's see, can we do this? Will there still be time to do this before the day ends? Or did I just spend some money for no reason? No, that's more hard than moon. Still useful. Yeah, that's major. That's the that's actually yeah, we don't have major heart influence, so that's still very useful. Yeah, sure. Okay, so spend some time to refresh my shaft. But I think that's and I can use shaft at this desk, I believe. Now we can use skill, glass blowing, and that's already 4 knock. I don't even need memory pad. Okay. But we can get up to 6 knock. Do we have a 6 knock book? That one is Rose. We have 8 knock. What can we add? Can we add something? Papers and ink or tool. Do we have a tool with 2 knock? If we can add additional 2 knock, we can read 8 knock book at the moment, if that's even possible. That scale. I doubt it, but I think we don't have a tool with... Okay, we opened here another room. Misshapen fruit. So unfortunately, I think no. So it's still useful. We can read a 4-knock book, but we don't even need this memory pattern. But it's useful to know that we can generate this on demand now. This one also accepts ink. So these are all the things we can put in here. I'm going to double check because I think it's very nice opportunity if we can do it, but this is sky. Yeah, this is sky. This is light or lantern. The key doesn't go here. It's not a tool. Unfortunately, I think we'll have to do with this. Okay, so let's start. And again, the challenge is now remembering which book was that gave me memory pattern. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it would be nice if you could maybe put some notes on the screen here. So you can... this one gives me memory pattern, which is quite useful. But again, there are other books that are also very useful. So it's really hard to keep track. And it's a new day. And we have hail. Interesting. Oh, this opens new possibility for us. But we will continue after a short break. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, hello, I'm back. Let's play. So today we have the opportunity of hail, which gives us edge, 3 edge. So do I have books that require edge? These are all done. Let's quickly check. I think there should be at least one. Maybe this one? No. Yeah, this is a really difficult one, which is not an option yet. Maybe later. Huh. 6 edge. Can we master 3 additional edge? The skills that I have don't really have any edge, no. So we would need a tool that has 3 edge on it. Which is also difficult, I think. 3 edge is a lot to ask at this point. These tools add 1, maybe 2, 2 points of yeah. So that's unfortunate. I don't think we can work with this, really. I mean, the 3 sky is still useful, and I do have books that require sky to read. But I would really like to take advantage. Well, this. No, which one has. We have a skill. Arab. Okay. Hail and Arab is 4 edge. I only need 2 edge. To read this book. 2 edge is maybe possible if I find a tool that has 2 edge on it. So let's check again. This is moth. Maybe this one? No. I don't think we can use what is this? This has 3 edge and it's fuel. We can use fuel here, I think. But we can't use edge skills here. I don't think we can use fuel. No, the desks require inks or tools. Oh, I think this won't work. So let's start the day as per usual with Mrs. Kill. Also, maybe I'll be able to. What if I if I try and craft something here? Because I have those flowers. The best skill to use here is maybe moth. 3 moth. I have 3 moth. Probably the strongest. So I can put this here. You have 2. That's 5 moth. This will give me tangle brag. We can craft tangle brag here. Can we get even higher? Maybe. So if I put a flower with some moth. This one, moth or orchid. can get to 6 moth, and then something that's a liquid fuel or remains. It's a lot of things. And the memories with moth. So I'm not really interesting because I think this is Tanglebrag. So Tanglebrag is 2 moth. So can we do something stronger? That's why I'm not interested in Tanglebrag. We already have it here. For moth, if I put Liti here. Interesting. Does it change the name? It still says Tanglebrag, so I'm afraid this will not do what it's supposed to do. So 5 moth and some. I think we need to put 10 moth and something else here, probably. So if I put, for example, I can put hail. So let's see. This is just something. I won't do this because I think we will just waste the components here. But this is something that's interesting to try. Also, we discovered the loom. The loom takes fabric. 2 pieces of fabric. Is this fabric? That is fabric. Heart and Greyland. I think we have more fabric here. I think we should move fabric to... Do we have more fabric elsewhere? I just want to move fabric to that room because we will, if we need fabric, we will use it here. So we only have... Yeah, that's old fabric. So let's move this thing here somewhere. Okay. Clean linen is woven, it's not fabric. Okay, clean linen is not the same thing, but still, I think it fits here more than it fits into... So it's not a fabric. We can probably make fabric here. and this would be another tangle brag. Which is not what I want, so... Or for scholar level recipe, if I nestle an egg into the knot, I'll hatch something eyeless but pulsing with potential. What? Okay, so there's a lot to discover here. A lot. Okay, where were we? I think we should find more books to read. So this one is done. We can this 4 sky is easy for us. So let's do that one then. Sky, and so we can go here. Oops. We still need a soul card. Let's use... I probably won't need whist. Oh, that's interesting. It says confounding parable here. Is there... Okay, that's something I want... is this book going to give me confounding parable? And can I... Let's do this. Anyway, I want to read the book. So if I take this book and I try to read it again... No, it doesn't tell me. What if I put a soul card in? No, it doesn't tell me, so I don't know why that book says that I can craft confounding, but that would be really useful information. Okay. I really should take advantage of this hail. But how? Do we have anything that has edge? I know that serpent milk has edge. A lot of edge. Gossip. Okay, so we mastered another book. That is nice. Memory impulse. That's more moth. Okay, so that's interesting. Maybe we can craft something. Less edicts liminal. This one will be knock, and that's... I have to think about this. Okay, that book is done. Let's put it on the shelf. We can now upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting to get even more knock on. We can convert this into another skill that's of a lower level 1 basically. What do we want actually? So this one will give us a little bit of moth as well, but I think I'm interested in upgrading glass blowing and vessel crafting more, because I already have moth here. So if I want to do this, let's see, and a memory with knock or sky, so we'll have to we'll have to wait a little bit just to see the options. Also, let's think, what do we want to do at the end of the day? We want to open another room if it's possible. This one is 6 sky. We can add 3 sky here, but I would need 3 additional sky. I think I would need Timothy to do this easier. And even with Timothy, I would need to give them some... this tool adds 1 sky, so Timothy would be 2 sky, plus 3 is 5. Still not enough. The problem is I cannot call him, because... yeah. Because I don't have my shopped. I think shopped, yeah. So I can go to the sweet bones and reset my shopped. But we already know that the drinks with sky quality are not available yet. So this would be difficult, if not impossible. Or 6 forge. For 6 forge would be best to call Denzel. He has 2 forge. This is yellow. Is this? That's 1 forge. 3 forge. There's probably something, or a tool. I think there is. There is definitely a tool that adds a little bit of forge. I'm sure. That's not a tool. Okay, that's a tool with 1 forge. Mortar and pestle, okay. So Denzel has 2 forge, plus this is 3, plus a drink is 4, plus if I go and grab the metal card, that would be 6. Yeah, I can use. So this is now my incentive to go and grab forge from the metal from the Tree of Wisdoms, which I can do. Is it this one? No. So that's one option. This will give us metal. or this, but I think this is better option. So if we go here, fire. The mare in the tree is not the youngest hour, but she's the youngest hour of Calyptra. Yeah, let's do this. We have metal. This is 2 forge. Let's call... I'm not sure, we are not introduced yet. No. Huh. And somebody with heart. So Mrs. Kill can introduce us to Denzel, I think. Yeah. Let's do this. And yeah, let's... Memory satisfaction. Let's make the introduction. Okay, 10 seconds. And the foresight memory is also useful. Okay. We need heart. I will use heart. I will save my metal card. Okay, let's use heart here. And he will. He requires a payment, of course. So we have Denzel here. Okay, that's really good. Let's give him memory foresight. This will be 4 forge. And then metal, this will be 6 forge, which is enough. Okay, good. So that works. We still have then 4 cards that we can use today. I'm still, if I want to upgrade glass blowing, yeah, there's still this. So we'll, after we upgrade Denzel, I think we'll keep talking, keep the discussion going with him. So maybe we'll generate more cards. But I think I won't need all these Arab cards. So I can use them to catalog more books, probably. Over here we are reading something. Where is my whist? Am I using whist here? Yes, okay. Okay, so another book. Memory salt. Interesting. Oranoscopy, yet another lesson. I would rather use this to upgrade something. I don't think we need another sky and moon. Maybe we do, because we only have moon, the minor aspect of moon. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. But we can upgrade glass blowing now, I think, with this memory. Yeah. So... I don't have element of the soul that works here. I would need another shaft to do this. So I will put this lesson here, and I need another shaft. Maybe we can grab another shaft. We can grab another shaft. Let's do this. So let's grab another shaft from here. So this will allow me to upgrade this. I could also go back to the inn and pay to recover my shaft, but I think I don't exactly have a lot of money. No, so I think this is better. Yeah, that's why we have those elements of the soul. So yeah, let's do this. This will upgrade my vessel crafting, and yeah, I don't specifically need Edict's Liminal right now. Yep. And we will use Arab here to evaluate another book. Okay. We still have core available and Trist. So that's four forge, and we will give you metal. Yeah, that's still this issue. What to do with the hail? Arab has 1 edge, hail has 3 edge. I don't remember if there is a memory with 2 edge. There may be a memory with 2 edge, but I can't remember. Okay, so that's now higher level glass blowing and vessel crafting. And this is Nectar book, interesting. Shadow in the Stair. It is not too difficult. Okay, guys, just a short break. Hello, hello, I'm back. Apologies for this interruption. I just had a phone call, but I'm back and let's play. Let's continue this game. So, where were we? Yeah, we're making Denzel better so that he can open the room, the ruined kitchen. That's what we're aiming for. I'm still not convinced that there are no possibilities to... This would be huge, right? If we could read this book. 6 edge, just because it would open a whole new area of skills. We would get the edge based skill. So we can do other things with edge from then on. So that's why it's so hard to let this go. 3 plus 1 is 4. I just need 2 edge, and though that 2 edge can come from only from a tool, from what I can see now. And I think we established. I know that yesterday at the beginning of the game I used, there was an ink on this table, ink with I think it was scale and edge, and I used it for reading a scale book. So that would be something that would work at this point, but I don't have it, and I think I'll just have to accept this. I think, yeah, I have to accept that there are no... Maybe this bag of tricks. I can try and open this bag of tricks. Let's try this. It says it's a bag of tricks, and I think it accepts any... Let's use... I don't think we will need core. Let's just do this. Maybe this this contains a tool with 2 edge. That would be amazing, but you know, it's probably not going to happen, but one can hope. Okay, let's talk to Denzel a little bit. We have time before maybe we can generate a memory of some sorts. So yeah, I'm saving. We still have Trist here. Yeah, so I didn't do much crafting in this game, even before it was in beta stage. I think I should work. I should craft more, because this then gives you permanent objects, such as, you know, I don't know if you can craft tools, maybe, but you can craft. I know that you can craft, for example, drinks like this, witching tisane. Things that don't disappear each day, and so this gives you then more options, you know. So that's probably one way to do it. We can also just try it and do it. We can also just try and read a book. Sometimes it just works. So that's another thing you can do in this game. Not like in Cultist Simulator, you can do this there, but you can attempt and read a book that's above your skill, and sometimes you can provide. But then, you know, if I would have another memory, for example, with some edge, that would make sense, but it doesn't make much sense now. Or if I recover, even if I recover 1 rep, it's not going to be enough, because this is only 1 edge. I would need 1 rep to start the process of reading, and then if I'm extremely lucky, the game gives me an option to provide more Arab, more elements of the soul to finish the reading. It's difficult. Oh, what is this? Armagnac bottle. Oh, that's a drink. So that's what's in a bag of tricks. Where do we put this bottle? It did come from this room. Maybe here? So that's a lot of moon. Yeah, it can restore melodies. Okay, we can pour. This is a whole bottle, so I need to remember not to use it as a bottle. You can always pour individual drinks and use it more than once. So that's moon. If we need moon, that's not what I'm looking for. There are also some. I can try and open a package if it contains something that's. I guess we can spend the tryst and open a package. Yeah, let's do this. Hindsight, scale and winter. I think we still have time for one more cycle here. And I can still use the sky aspect of hail. Maybe read a relatively difficult sky book at the end of the day. This one is already done. Tan sky, would this be possible? My best sky is 4. We can get to level 7. And this is 8. Not really. We can do level 6, of course. We can read level 6 sky book and use hail. Moon, what? I'm not sure. Did I say I want to save oronoscopy? I think I do want to save it. So I want to convert it to a skill because I think it will give me... It did come out of a sky book. I can use it to improve my apple bright euphonies even more, probably. Sky. Memory fear, so that is edge. That is some edge here. So this, I think we should try and do it. I think I will try and attempt to read that book, the Edge book, with all these things. It's still not very possible, mind you. So this is 6 Edge. We'll use Arab. We will use Hail. I can put any skill here. I can use my best skill. I don't know if this means anything. Okay, and so that's 4 edge. Okay, I think I'll have to make a shortcut again. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, and I'm back. Let's get back into the game. So, this is what we will attempt. We will try to read a book with 6 edge where we only have skill of 4. And we hope that the game will give us second and third chance to complete this. We can definitely, if it asks for a memory, we have 1 edge here. So let's start this right away. And just to increase my chances, I will also go to the inn and recover my Arab. Two pence. Do I need to? Okay, I don't know how much money do I need to. So that's going to run for 60 seconds. And also, Denzel here. I think we can get another cycle. 30 seconds, then Denzel will open the room. So yeah, that's what we want to do. This will be interesting if this succeeds. There is still not a lot of chance, but this would be huge improvement if we can manage to read that book. What do we have here? More cocoa. Okay. Cocoa. This is a kitchen, so eventually I'll probably move cocoa. So let's put cocoa. At the moment it will just stay in my inventory. Oh. Memory fear. You know what? It would be better if I had put in a memory fear, because now we would have another memory fear here. Oh, that was probably a mistake. Okay. So, you know, if I would put a memory fear in here, I would still have hail and another memory fear now. But, okay. Let's use Denzel here. So, there is still a chance. Okay, let's see. A thing, a memory, and furniture. Okay. So we don't have a thing. We may have things. Things are more general than tools. So are there things that provide edge or even furniture? And I think so. This is, so it can be a thing, right? Or a memory. We have memory. Let's hope it doesn't disappear. And then furniture with edge. So we just need one. We have memory. We just need one thing or furniture with edge, and we can finish this successfully. So this will be a lot of looking around again. I just don't know how to do this. So this here, I'll I'm just looking for objects that have edge. Edge aspect. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Maybe this has edge. No. No. Don't tell me I have nothing that provides edge at this point. It can also be a furniture at the end of the day. So, oh, this, for example, we can use, this is a thing with 2 edge. So we can use the chess set and we're done. So that's one option. Let's remember the chess set is possible. I don't think this is edge, no. So I think... we have it anyway. I don't believe this has edge. Meat. Why do we have a bottle of meat here in the garden? That is quite silly. Edge. I know about this, yeah. There we have sky and we have lantern here. So we'll have to use the chess set, I think. I don't think we have other edge. And that's quite okay, if you ask me. Dandelion wine, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to use the chess set, and that's okay. And this will be huge. Well, huge. Useful. We have Arab. We don't need that Arab. We can use this Arab because this did not ask for additional element of the soul. So we can use Arab to maybe read a book or something. We have still one book here. Okay, memory, we can put memory in, so we are now at 5 edge. It's not enough, but we should be, they will ask us for a thing. Comfort is... I don't think comfort is possible. So it's easier to check for options once you need to provide it, because you can just click on this empty space and the game highlights the objects. So that's nice to know. I would be surprised if this thing, if this maybe, no. The boots, no. No, so we have to wait a little bit. I think we'll be asked. The game should ask us again. And this is edge 4. much better book for reading. Okay, so good to know. This shouldn't be too hard at the end of the day. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can do this. There is still a chance, yes. A thing. So we will put in the chess set now. And I hope we will get the chess set back. So that's enough edge now. And today is a rainy day. Rain is quite good. A lot of nectar, and well, grail is not so important because we can provide a lot of grail. But nectar is still useful. For example, we may open this. It is still autumn, so I may hire. I think it's a gardener or something. Orchard keeper, yeah. Let's do this, why not? I won't hire... We can use orchard keeper to generate memories. Orchard keeper, they have 2 nectar and we can provide more nectar here. 4 nectar, we can open this garden, for example. Maybe even something more ambitious. I don't know. 7 nectar here, that's a lot. No. Yeah, let's start making some memories, why not? And now we're at the point where we did catalog all the books, so I'm interested to, well, read them and also expand even more. What do we do with the oronoscopy? If this is major sky, then we don't really need oronoscopy. I don't think we do. We can use oronoscopy to maybe upgrade maybe glass blowing or apple bright euphonies. I will keep it for now. I'm not sure what to do with it, to be honest. Okay, is this? That's conquest. Perfect. Can probably read more books. Definitely that 4 sky book is a possibility. Okay, yes, we did get the chess set back. That's very, very useful. Lesson Sickle and Eclipse. We will definitely want to turn this into a skill. And more memory fear. Very useful. So by reading that book, we can always generate memory fear reliably, on demand. I want this lesson, Sickle and Eclipse, turned into a skill, for sure. And then we have more desks available for reading. So I'll probably want to read this 4-edge book as well. But I have 30 seconds. There should be other books that I can read now. That's 8 knock. This would be quite difficult still. Heart. 8 heart. 6 sky. I think we'll have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. Maybe this one, 4 moon, is definitely possible. Yeah, let's do this. So and it still needs a soul card. Now we can craft also Midnight Mark here. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I don't know what Midnight Mark is, but we can definitely try and craft it. 5 moon. I don't know what maybe I don't know what caused this. If I trace the mark on wood, it'll burst into strange fruit. Let's do this anyway. Regret. Okay. I will assume that this is a sky, major sky skill and minor moon skill. Just because it's blue, and I think we got it from a sky book. Which means I want to use it to upgrade another sky. Even sights and sensations would be quite, I mean, at least we will get some winter, but I don't have easy. This could allow me to read an easy winter book. At the moment I don't have such possibility, but I can upgrade my existing sky skill, which is this one, to even higher level. So I need more memories around sky. And I have none, which means I should probably just read a book to generate more of those influences. Maybe we can do this here using Shapt, I think. I'll just read this book here, just to generate more memories. Sickle and Eclipse, yes, 2 edge, perfect, 2 edge. 1 moon. Oh, we can maybe use. We can improve Sickle and Eclipse, but there is no need for it right now. I have 1 edge here. We can read we have another book that we can read. It has 4 edge on it. This one. Yeah. And I want to do it here. Okay. So I should save 1 Arab card. Oh, perfect. More sky memories. This will help. Let's go back. Yeah, reading takes a long time. We're here now crafting instead of reading. Why? What? Okay, I'm not sure. Or maybe we will do both things. No, we did not read the book. Hush House Lectures. This is a mark. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's collect. Midnight mark. Okay, maybe a blemish left on a page or a skin by a careful incision to preserve a little of the power of night. It's a thing with 2 moon on it. I think we have something similar here, right? This is the same thing? Yeah. Huh, where do we put this midnight mark? Maybe here? Okay. So yeah, it's becoming a little bit confused. So many spinning wheels, I have to say. So what I wanted to read the Edge book, and now we have a table that's free. We can do this here. Sickle and Eclipse, Arab, Memory Fear, 4 Edge, and now just put in the book. The Horse, yeah. I can master this mystery, yeah, so this will be just reading the book, okay? Read the book, please. Okay, I'm still interested in this, so I want to use Oronoscopy to upgrade my Applebright Euphonies. But I need enough Sky or Grail memories to do so. That's not Sky or Grail, but just go back. Hey Astosh, the horns give us a great skill. Really? So I assume you have memorized all the memories that you can get out of books? Or is there another way to know what do you get? The Horse, that's the book I'm reading here, right? This book? Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, so I'm still struggling to remember what do I get, what kind of memories do I get out of books if I read them again. Maybe that's something that you just learn if you play the game a lot. You're cataloging them. Okay. Do you have that sheet available somewhere publicly? Well, maybe I'll have to do it as well. So, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't imagine myself turning away from the game, checking the Excel spreadsheet. But maybe that's the way to play the game. Definitely, you can definitely be more efficient. Okay. You have it. Perfect. Okay. So, where were we? Yeah, I want... Okay, what did we get here? So, for example, here, right? I am interested in sky-based memories, and I just use the sky book, but no, this gives me which is very useful, but not what I need right now. So definitely not this one, but let's try another sky book. Let's do maybe this one, Journal of Thomas the Wolf, maybe. Let's try again. So yeah, let's see what happens there. So the nature of this game is a lot of trial and error, I think. Or you have to have a really good photographic memory to just know exactly which book. I mean, that's probably the quality. These are probably the qualities of Librarian. So I guess the game tests you in a way. So they want to see if you are a good librarian in real life. I mean, not just like a character in a game. So we have a new book that we mastered. That's for Sky. This definitely should go on a shelf here. What did we get? Memory Revelation and Watchman's Paradoxes. That one is probably Major Lantern. So I want to turn this into a skill, definitely. I mean, just because Watchman, right? Watchman, and you can see light. Although you see that the icon is blue, right? So it's not... The logic is not like 100%. If it's a blue, if it's a blue card, it's sky. No, I'm pretty sure this is lantern. I will be surprised if this is major sky minor. It's probably major lantern just from the description, but it's a blue. So, which also tells me that maybe this is not major oronoscopy. I don't know what oronoscopy is in real life. So let's do this because I'm pretty sure I want this skill. So there's no questions there. Oh, Astrotesh, I'm sorry, the Nightbot blocked you from posting the link. Yeah, I think... just wait a bit, wait, I think I know what I have to do. Just wait a little bit, let me check. Yeah, the Nightbot is quite strict on these things, so but I think... If I add you... Okay, I guess you found a way around it. Perfect. Okay, then I'll... but anyway, I think I'll... Okay, I think now you should be able to post a link anyway. I think. Maybe if you don't mind, just try, just to test this, if this works. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, it works now. Perfect. Thanks, I got your spreadsheet. That's really interesting. So you have all the books here. Hmm. And you have the memories. Then you have skills. Okay, yeah, Astos, that's very useful. So, for example, I'm looking at oronoscopy. Do you have oronoscopy here? You have oronoscopy. Okay, so the first principle is moon and the second one is sky. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, definitely. So oronoscopy, the first principle means it's yeah. So I'm not interested in turning this. Wait a minute. No, I actually am interested in this. I am interested in this, right? Because I don't have a major moon. No, yeah. Okay. These are all minor moon skills. So, okay, thank you. That's really useful. So I want to turn oronoscopy into a skill. I don't want to use it right now to boost other skills. That's what this tells me. Yeah, okay, so I can have all the skills in the game and reach the end game too. Okay, Astostesh, that's very useful to know. Of course, I'm learning as I go, and I just want to. I think you don't need so many skills, but these lessons that which you don't turn into skills immediately can help you boost other skills to be just stronger and better. So that's why I'm doing it. Okay, good. Let's move on. But yeah, that Excel spreadsheet, Astostesh, is really useful. How long have you been working on it? Really useful. Something I think maybe should be in a game somewhere, maybe not. I mean, depends what you. So memory solace, I think we'll go and generate more memories. Generate more memories. How weak, okay. So Watchman's Paradox, exactly. This one has 2 lantern and that's very useful for me. And I know that I want oronoscopy as well. So let's make this a skill as well. Yeah, and yesterday we opened this room, so we have the kitchen, or what this is. Yeah, this is the kitchen. The kitchen should have more drinks, so that's good to improve your visitors if you need. For example, this one has 2 nectar. I have a gardener currently here, so I can make them even better, but I think 4 nectar will do, because I still have a garden that I want to open. Kitchen bowl, that's a tool. That's a tool, that's useful. Tools are useful because you can give them to your assistants and they don't disappear. They are permanent. And then honey. Yeah, a lot of things. And more tea. So much things here. So much crap. So much. Gardener. No. This here. This guy. Orchard. It's called Orchard Keeper. I call them gardener. I got them from the inn, from the pub, basically, from the village. I think they come in autumn. They, as you can see, it's like miners in. I think miners are available in spring, barbers in summer, and apparently these gardeners in autumn. Yeah, it's good if you need to maybe open nectar rooms. For example, gardens all require nectar, and we will do so. I think after the next cycle we will give him some rain influence, and then we'll open this garden here. That's what I want to do. But what can we craft here? Oh, this takes all kinds of info. Yeah, perfect. So, and it uses Grail. I have a very strong Grail skill, so we can probably craft here something really strong. Let's just see what happens. 7. Witching Tisane. I mean, I won't do this. I just want to see what. So this here tells me that you need to somehow provide two elements, and that's. I'm sure we have ingredients with more Grail. Grail is. I could put this in, so that's. Even if this is 10 Grail, it still says that this will craft Witching Tisane, so it's not what I want actually. I don't know if the game tells you what will you make. It says locked here, locked because I don't have enough. I have enough moon. I need more moon. So, for example, if I put this here, I can craft a midnight mark. For scholar level, if I add a flower, okay, maybe I just need to add a flower. We have flowers. Let's see what happens if I add a flower. Okay, I think we have Astortes. Thanks for the follow. So, do we have? Okay, so if I add a flower here, look at this. We can brew or craft ruby-wise ruin. That's a drink. Oh, so good. I think we have this already. But for example, your assistants never take flowers, but this is a drink. They gladly drink something if you have it. Oh, yeah. So this is much more complex than I thought. It has to be a flower. Okay. And I do want to go get more into crafting in this game. It gets a bit boring if you're just opening rooms and read books, at least. So here it tells you. No, it doesn't tell you. It's here when you start putting things in. So now the game assumes I want to craft something. Here it tells you. If I want a scholar level, that's a scholar, and then there's a keeper level, something even higher. If I add the flower, okay, so flowers here. What if I want to do something here with fabric? For example, so if I put in this moth, for example. Oh, but the skill is I can't test this. No, not yet. So memory. This one would be a bit more difficult, but I know. So we need to read now the text. The text tells you what is required additionally to the level of influence that you provide to craft something on the scholar level. For example, here, can we craft here? Skill. If I put something in for moon, I don't have a soul. I can put metal. So again, flower. What? Is it always a flower? And now I have, because I discovered it once, it tells me here, okay. This doesn't make so much sense. If I add a flower, the mixture will become intoxicating. Okay, so I was expecting a different kind of hint here. Astortes, no, I don't know about specific abilities. Okay, so it needs to be. I understand. So, okay, you're telling me that probably this is the skill that. Okay, understand. So desires and the solution with flower creates a scholar level recipe. Okay, I think I know what you're telling me. So if I use, for example, Apple Bright Euphonies, and I go to level. Do we have a lot of sky here? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah. So now, because I'm using this, it's now telling me if I use instrument, which of course this station is not the best one because it doesn't. If I use instrument, I can create music. Okay, so that's for yeah. Okay. Yeah, Astostej, that's really useful to know. So again, it's even more complicated than I thought. So it's important where you use those skills, and you know, some things make sense. So I consider this grail to be about, you know, eating, consuming, indulging. So maybe this is okay. But then probably the piano would be good with this, right? I don't have a really good... I don't have a soul card that works here. Okay, what about this? Necropsy table. So here I first found here that this specifically takes flowers. So this is, I think, a nice combo. This takes flowers. So if you want to craft something strong using desires... Oh, but we can't use desires in the solutions here. Maybe rites of roots. Okay, this is something to think about. I digress. I think we should move on, but there's definitely a lot of potential here. Yeah, Astostes, this is really useful. Okay. So let's just keep moving and see what develops here. That's the best idea I have. I still have 4 elements of the soul. Can we attempt another reading? 6 lantern. This is not impossible anymore. 2 lantern here. 2 lantern here. Problem is I don't have element of the soul. Okay. So again, for example, this gives me memory salt, not sky, but... Yes, Astostes. It's different flowers, yes. Yeah, different flowers, and also you have to harvest flowers in different seasons. Let's do one. Well, I don't think we need more memories. I think we'll just now upgrade the gardener and open this garden here. Oronoscopy is now... Well, wait a minute. No, that one is 2 sky, 1 moon. Maybe you have a mistake, Astostes, in your Excel spreadsheet. Let me check again. Oronoscopy, first principle says moon, second... I don't think if... can you check your spreadsheet? I don't know, maybe... There may be a mistake, so maybe this is the opportunity to fix it. So, and I'm happy if I can provide some information for you. It's okay, I don't mind. I mean, it's still useful skill. So, okay. We have a lot of memories. We I can attempt the lantern, and with some luck we may... Is this... Oh, I even have a... Well, I have a better skill here. I can attempt reading the lantern book, even if it's above my skill. Oh, okay, I still have this one, yeah. So no, let's wait, we don't have to. Well, I mean... We have revelation. Maybe I'll attempt the lantern book. So this is done, perfect. We have finished another book. Disciplines of the Hammer. Interesting. And Foresight. So what do we want to do with the Disciplines of the Hammer? This will probably be Major Edge, Minor Forge. I can use it to upgrade Sickle and Eclipse to have even higher edge skill. But I currently have no forge abilities. No, none. Of course, this would be only probably one forge, which is not much. I think I'll want to upgrade Sickle and Eclipse anyway. Is this... I think I'll want to do that. Memory. So that's what I want, I think. And then before the day ends, I think we will attempt to read that book. This works where we have sky and lantern. Sky or lantern table. That's... I don't think we have such a table available at the moment. So we can just we can read it without a table, probably. Okay, if I nudge this. Oh, this table works. This is okay. Yeah, I have it. Okay. But then a soul card. We can use health here. We can use this. So that's four lantern. That's 4 lantern. We have memory foresight for additional. We can also put, I think, an object here. So that's 5. We're almost good enough. So yeah, let's attempt this. Let's start this. Yeah, let's start this process. Oh yeah, yes, Astostesh. Thank you for your advice. Yeah, I should check the chat more often. Yeah. Good. I think this is good. So I think maybe we should go and work, earn some money, because I don't think I will use all the abilities. I don't think this is good. Core, manual labor, yeah. Let's do some manual labor. Okay, so you are now 4 nectar specialist. So So we will go here and open this garden. So tomorrow we may, depending on what this garden gives, we may gather more flowers. Yeah, so this is now even... What is this? This is... Okay, that's another benefit, so we can use this to remove corruption from books. Perfect. I like it. So I'm thinking, how do I want, because I think this game has many faces depending on who plays the game. So I can play... Okay, what's happening here? Okay, don't... Oof. So let's pay attention to this. I need to pay attention to this. So I don't have enough lantern, but I have a memory that would... Is this asking for a memory? This is asking for... What is the... Ubisoft. What is this? Oh, that's a element of the soul. But I don't have lantern, no. So that's not going to work. No, that's probably the soul. Yeah, that's the soul. Mood. So it's asking for a soul. I don't have soul. Maybe they'll ask for something else. Element of the soul. Okay. Okay, so we earned 6 pence. We don't have more books to catalog. I don't think so, no. But, you know, we can always craft a witching tisane. Let's craft another witching. I like to have 2 witching tisanes available all the time. So yeah, that's really useful. Let's craft another one. And we open the garden as well. We'll check the garden once this finishes. I want to pay... I'm not sure what these tests are. There is still a chance. The duende is a force, not a labor, a struggle, not a thought, Lorca. So that's just a mood, something that gives you random abilities. That's not lantern, and no, that's duende. I don't know what is ubi. Oh, I think this is what I will get randomly. Yeah, not today, of course. We were lucky, however, our health is not diseased, so no major problems. Astostesh, which desks? I'm not sure what you're asking, so if you can be a little bit more clear, maybe I'll be able to answer your question. So, yeah, I'm using wisdom tree. Yes. So this is the current situation. I'm not putting everything in. I'm not putting everything in. I'm just putting in when I actually require. I don't know. Maybe if I need more of a particular aspect, like I recently added something that gave me metal, and so on. But I'm not just putting in these things willy-nilly. That's why. Oh, I asked about, okay, desks. Okay, so maybe it's not relevant anymore, but okay, okay. So, okay. I think. Well, I said that we will check the garden, right? So this is the garden we got, and the garden has another crafting station or a practicing. That's a practic garden dummy. Since the Napoleonic War, he has been punctured, thumped, stabbed, and shot by amateurs, professionals, and my tipsy guests after dinner. Okay, so this takes edge. Yeah, and what are the things here? So nothing special. Additional element of we can put additional element of the soul here or memory. Okay. What is this garden? Sea blessed pears in autumn. And it is still autumn, I think. Yeah, so we can maybe gather some pears before the end. Yeah, we can gather some pears tomorrow. Astostesh, I think I know what you're trying to tell me. Yes, I'm aware of this, yes. And then at some point you can upgrade these elements of the soul even, right? I think I know what you're talking about. So you commit them into the tree of wisdoms, like for example sights and sensations, and now it's tied to it's attuned to whist. And then there is further on in the game a mechanic which allows you to upgrade your whist to higher level, right? I was at that stage of the game. I played this game a little bit when it was in beta. But the game was not developed and I didn't put in enough time to complete it. So I don't know everything. I just have some fragments of some fragmented memories what happens down the line, and I especially didn't use crafting a lot because it was much harder at that time. There was less information, so it was just like a surprise. You put some things in and voila, you got something from, and it was just too hard to know. It is still quite hard to know what, but at least now there is some meta information telling the player what they can expect. I like this. So this is now a second witching tisane. We will put it for now. So I have to clear my inventory a little bit. I don't know if this is the right spot for a bottle. I think I'll put the witching tisane here. And then these bottles should maybe go into the kitchen. For now. And also this cocoa. Maybe on a table. If it can, yeah, it doesn't stick. We have egg. Where did we hear about eggs? Was it here? I think it was here or somewhere else. A bunch of grapes. A pitcher of water. Let's see if I can make space. Okay, I think this makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, Astorstesh, that's very useful what you did so far. So we will probably publish this somewhere, because I believe many players would find that Excel spreadsheet useful. If, of course, someone wants to use an Excel spreadsheet, I don't mind. But some players, some people really want to struggle. I mean, struggle, or maybe you can also say that you are exploring, right? You do this by trial and error. So it depends on a person. I think we should just run until the end. We used all our elements of the soul. Yeah, I think it's fine. And yeah, it's a new day. Okay. Gale. That's a strong weather. That's quite strong. 3 heart, 3 sky. We are now at the point, I think, where I want to use these weather cards to maybe explore, open more rooms, if I can. That one is Rose or Moon. This would be easier to open in summer when we will have the barbers available. This one will be quite easy, but then again, this staircase doesn't really provide much, although it will open, I think, more possibilities here on the left side. But 4 heart is really not difficult for me. And the 4 heart here. Or maybe I can open 2. I can call Mrs. Kill. Give her this heart and then something else, and maybe a Witching Tisane. That's 4, and she opens this, and then maybe I can call her again. And maybe this will... probably. What about here? 7 heart. Now that's more interesting. 7 heart. Can we do 7 heart? It's also, I think this is a pantry. Lots of stuff in here. Astorstesh. So yeah, Weather Factory made an excellent game. Yeah, you love Cultist Simulator. Yeah, I am at the stage where I would say I love Cultist Simulator, but I'm not sure about this. I mean, it's an excellent game, but I can't quite make my mind. Is it this better than Cultist Simulator or not? I'm not sure. It's a different game. It's more about organizing. You need to have excellent memory. It's a very wide game. I think it's wide in the amount of information it provides and requires from the player. So I'm still, definitely both games are really solid and really good games. I myself, I cannot make a comparison between the two. They are definitely different games, right? They are two very different games. But I can't decide. Is this better than Cultist Simulator, or maybe it doesn't even matter? It's a good game, and that's what it matters, right? It's a different experience for sure. Yeah, that's quite chill. Yeah, Astorstesh, that's quite chill. If you want to make it chill, you can play this very chill. Cultist Simulator always keeps you on the edge, right? You need to maintain your money and hunger and stuff like this. But you can also make this very stressful if you want to make sure you use all the elements of the soul, you use all the cards. There is also Numa, right? Numa puts a certain stress level on a player because you can't really hoard the lessons here. So it's an interesting game, then definitely. So back to the game. I think I want this called Racket Pantry. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and we want stuff here. Yeah. So how do we do this? The best villager is still Mrs. Kill with 1 heart, 3 heart, 6 heart. Yeah, I think we're done. We can do it. And then the drink will be 7 heart and she can open this. Okay, so we know what we're doing as for expansion. Of course, this will not give me more books. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we want to take this opportunity. Let's call Mrs. Kill then. Let's call Mrs. Kill. My friend in town is Mrs. Kill. She's free. Free to hire. Okay, she is here. So we have a lot, so we can use her first to generate some memories, of course. We can open that pantry at the end of the day, and let's go, and it's still autumn. Yeah, it is still autumn. So let's go and harvest some pears. This needs to be not use core. We will need core, but I can use health. Okay, that's good. So I should try and read a book, at least one book today. That four moon is really easy, and I think. So why last time? Why did I not complete it? I don't know. I tried, but the game just the game just crafted something for me. So if I put this here, maybe I didn't provide element of the soul. Maybe that was the problem. Let's use Trist. Yeah, so definitely easy to do. We still don't know what this is. That's interesting. What's also interesting, I never attempted to craft a Ruby Wise Ruin. Now I just put in the right combination of elements so that it was possible, and now the game keeps track of this. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, so that's one book. Can we do another one? These are all quite difficult. Nectar. Maybe this on resonance. On res 6 sky should be possible, especially with this. Yeah, 6 sky. And this thing here. Is there even a skill that provides you with sky? I don't think there is a skill with sky abilities. Maybe Fat. Is Fat? Fat is. I know Fat is Rose, but is it Sky? Maybe I should go and grab some Fat. Can we get Fat from one of these cards? Oh, there's also Faust. Faust is probably Sky. Oh, Fat is Rose and Moth. Okay, thank you, Astostest. But I'm pretty sure that Faust will give me lantern and sky. I'm pretty sure. These things are very close, I would say. We can also do this. So if I put this here, it's interesting that the text changes. Illumination or Nyctodromy. This one is Hashori Itastri. Our dreams are shadows cast by the watchman's light, so we perceive him even in our shadow. This is illumination. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's grab some Faust. Okay. Why did I want to do this? I probably want to read something. Oh, I forgot. I think there was a book. Oh, that book, yeah. But I also have now a skill with 2 lantern, right? Which means I can read this book probably with 6 lantern. Well, not yet. 2 lantern, but we can read that sky book now. Where can I use this? Here. Use Faust. I want to read this book. I need... Oh, yeah, a lot of sky. So that's... And I can put in this, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's do this. So I don't know why. Maybe that's just a random thing. Probably. I think that the books are distributed randomly, right? At the beginning of the game. I got a lot of Grail and Sky books in this game. Everything I touch is a Sky book or Grail. So it's fine, but I would like to expand my abilities into the other skills, and the other books are, because I don't have the starting books for the other skills, it's quite difficult to develop the skills in the other directions. Oh, okay, so you have a second tab on the spread. Let me check. I probably won't. Okay, skills and and upgrade stations. Yeah. Okay, I understand. So Astos there, that's really useful. But I will not. I think I will try to play without this. I still, if I get frustrated with a lot of with the trial and error mechanics, then I will maybe use this. But that's really useful. Thank you. Okay, so we could be doing more. So intuition, Rose. Let's go and grab more. We have a lot of... We can definitely use one of the skills just to earn some money, I think. I think we will not need whist. Maybe we can spend... can we use whist to earn money? Not here. Here. Help with letters. But that is 1 lantern. I have a lantern... I have a better lantern... maybe metal. I think we won't... Let's say we won't need metal today. Let's go fixing and mending. Okay. gossip. We still have time. Let's do another cycle with Mrs. Kill. Another possibility would be to use this 3 heart. I think I have a book somewhere that requires a considerable amount of heart. This one, 8 heart. Is this possible? 8 heart. So we take core, that's 2, and Gale, that's 5. And then 8 is, and the skill with heart. This one is 2 additional heart here, so that's 7. We're still 1 heart short. But then maybe we have a tool that has heart. Oh, I know we have a tool that has heart. This one, here. Right? Yeah. Huh. So this is now a nice dilemma. Do we want to use this opportunity to read a book or open the... I still prefer pantry, I think. Although both things are... this will give me more than a book, I think. Let's... yeah, I still... But it's good to know that all we need is like 3 heart influence and we can read that book. Yeah. And of course we can do some crafting. So we got a bowl of sea blessed pears. That's just food. We can give this to an assistant to make them better, and maybe we can cook with this. So let's collect, put this in the kitchen somewhere. Is this the same thing? No, that's misshapen fruit. What's this thing? Oh, that's just... Can we put it here? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we can put the pears there. Okay. I think this accepts... yeah, this accepts... so you can probably make something with pears. In the... so you, Astorstesh, you're saying that there might be a heart tool in the barber room? Maybe. That's not... that's... oh, that's ink. I think I want to move this onto a table somewhere. That's ink. This should be somewhere on a table. Maybe on this table here? Makes more sense. I don't think we have it here, but I know that we have these bowls, kitchen bowls, 1 heart. So this is quite useful. Okay, so memory regret. Let's generate more memories. Yeah, I think I want to explore crafting more. And although I say this every time I play this game, but then it becomes, you know what? I don't. Even so, I think this Let's Play can become boring because I'm just scrolling the place and checking the items. So I just want to play a little bit more for you, and that's why I don't like crafting. That's one of the reasons, because it will be just me staring at the screen, and maybe that will not be the most interesting thing for you to watch. So, okay, that's another book. That's good. And we got more. That's another intuition. And the last another, okay, good. We can upgrade sickle and eclipse even more. More edge. I'm really happy about that. So that book should go. Okay, so let's move this book. This is where I'm keeping the books that I've already read. Sickle and eclipse. Yeah, I think I'm definitely interested in upgrading this. So I need this, and then I need 2 memories with moon or edge. So let's try and do this. How can we now reliably generate? I can just read a book now, because that's. I can read a book with edge. Yeah, and I think this will give me then memory fear. Memory fear would be quite okay, and that's. I think this or this one, or I think this one or this one. This one will probably give me memory fear. Or. Oh, that one, yeah. I knew that I think this one will give me memory fear for sure. So let's use, I think this is good enough. Let's use Shopped and read the Horus book. Just so that I can reliably generate another edge-based memory, so we can upgrade the sickle and eclipse even higher. And I need to save my Arab as well, because this will be needed to upgrade it. Okay, what about this? That's foresight. Bells and braziers. That one. I will check your spreadsheet for this, Astorstesh. Let's see. Bells and braziers. Yeah, that's major forge. Yeah, okay, so I want 100%. I want this as a skill. So let's do this immediately. And we earned some money, that's good. Memory solace. Before I forget, you know, I will start upgrading my assistant here, because I will forget and then it will be too late to open the room. So okay, bells, yes, 2 forge, very good, very good. This will open new possibilities. You have now 3 hearts, and we will give you influence of Gale, which will push you up to 6 heart. And then you will have, we will give her a sip of Witching Tisane, and this will push her to level 7 heart, which will open the pantry for us. Another foresight. So no. So this did. The Horus book did not give me anything edge related. But I think I might have what I not this. I might have what I need anyway. So no. Okay, so let's try again. And this time we will try the other edge book. This one, Exorcism for Girls. Let's hope that this maybe this gives me memory fear. So you're now 6 heart. Okay. And I'm pretty relaxed when giving out these witching tisanes because I can always craft more. It's very easy. In fact, I won't do it right now. No, I don't. I think I won't do it today because I have 2 Arab cards. I will only need 1. Yeah, let's craft another witching tisane. So I want to discover useful things like witching tisane. There's probably more things that I could do. Of course, I'm able to do this so easily because my dissolution skill is so high. But also this Apple Bright Euphonies is quite high as well. So something related to sky, which I guess is music, would be possible to craft. So let's open the let's open the pantry, and I hope we will get something edge related because I don't have any possibilities to generate more. I mean, I have maybe I can. Or it can be moon as well. So anything moon related is also interesting. Maybe I could read collected Hush House lectures. And I think this book gives you also I will read this book. I cannot remember, but I know it gives you something very powerful. So let's do this. I just need to find the right combination. Hey Astos, welcome back. Yeah, maybe I was rambling about things, but it's okay. I don't know. I was asking things. I was talking to myself mostly. Okay, so let's think. So another witching tisane. That's good. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'll have to take a phone call, so I'll be back in a bit. Hello, hello, I am back. Apologies, guys. This is today is a really busy day, so maybe not the best day for streaming. But let's hope we can put together at least an hour or two still in this game. So, where were we? Edge trophy. What is this? Trophy. So, Oh, that's we were reading a book just to generate memory fear, which is something I'm looking for. And I think we have enough memories, the right kind of memories to upgrade Sickle and Eclipse. Is this yeah, that is correct. And this, yeah, okay. We're stronger and stronger in the edge department. And it's the end of the day. We're opening the pantry, yeah, I remember. And what are we doing here? Oh, this is irrelevant. We're reading a book, and will just give me a memory, which will disappear, unfortunately. Okay, 4 edge. Very good. So maybe we can do 4 edges, you know, it's a decent level, so maybe we can craft something with this edge. Sickle and Eclipse. Sickle is what, a tool for harvesting, but this looks like something that has to do with maybe weaving and sewing and things like that. Maybe here? No, this doesn't even take. No, so okay, here's the pantry. Wow, as I thought, a lot of stuff. This is, yeah, confounding parable. I cannot never remember what this is. Confounding parable, yeah. It has a lot of influences. 2 moon, 2 rose, 2 sky. Very useful. But not useful today, so let's go back to the pantry. What do we have here? We have some packages. We can definitely open these packages. Let's put them in the inventory. And then we have canned ham. I don't think all these things are meant for jam. What are rose pearls doing in the pantry? What the hell? Even this, I don't think this is not for eating. This is for pickled pilchards. Jam. Pumpkin. Beeswax, okay. Beeswax can be used to make candles if you have a skill with the chandlery aspect. Okay. That's probably not. Let's put these things somewhere else. So this is about that stuff. So let's put this here. Yeah, we have one here as well. Photofluorescent scrapings. Okay. Then we have these things. This is a materials we have somewhere here. Probably should go here. So that's part of the game, I think. All this organizing. You should like organizing if you play this game. There's a lot of cataloging. Oh, this can be opened, I guess. Mackerel is for eating. That's not for eating. Okay, so my inventory is full. So this is wax. This is probably good for making candles. When we can. Oh, even more of these things. Jam is good. That's good. This is wine, yeah, bottles. flower even. Eigengrau. Grey Dawn oil. Where drinkable. Gin. Huh. So this is more or less... okay, that's not for eating. Okay, so we should move these things out. So this is... no, that's... jam is okay. Why did I take jam? Come on. Put the jam back. A therapeutic collection of beneficial bottles. Oh, it's still a liquid, so that's not for eating. No. Oh, this thing, yeah, so... Basket of vegetables. I think this should be moved as well. So this is probably something that should be put into this. If we have enough space here. Oh, we already have one of these. Okay. Yes, Astostesh. You have to love organizing if you want to play this game and enjoy it. It's just... why are they putting in the pantry this dangerous thing? Imagine somebody may try and drink this. It's dangerous even. So yeah, so this is just a collection of bottles, but it's a liquid. So probably something that should go into this room. And then we have so much ingredients for cooking. I'm sure we can craft something here, but so I don't want to use this one. This one is strong, but maybe something less potent. Moth doesn't work here. Maybe this. Or maybe it's just that I need to upgrade my skills a little bit more before I do this. So what will we do tomorrow? Tomorrow we will open these packages and try and read more books. All the skills are upgraded to the maximum level I can at the moment. Yeah. Foundry, 6 forge. I would need to hire Denzel and give them something like memory foresight and metal, and I can open foundry as well. Storm, now this is interesting. Storm is one of the best weathers because, I mean, it also of course depends on the situation, but 4 hard and 4 sky is something that you should use to your advantage. So there are these hard, but So I know we have a book that requires a lot of heart. We may use this for that occasion. So there's this one, wrapped in the king, 8 heart. So that's 4 already. That's 6 and 8. So we can read that book today. Yes, Astos says Denzel the blacksmith has 2 forge. Yes. So we can hire Denzel and maybe open this. We can try and do both things. I think we have enough. Money is not an issue right now. So let's, this time we will hire. It's still autumn today. Today is still autumn, so I can still get, but there's no real need. I can still hire the gardener from the Sweet Bones. But I think if I let's hire Denzel today. We will use probably Shopped. He is not free, so yeah, so he's not free. But let's do this, and then I think we can just start reading that. Do we have a table where I can use this core card? That's another yeah, we have. So core goes here or here. It's best if it's something that takes heart. This is not heart. This one takes heart, so we can read the table. That's not a table, that's a dispensary. This is not on table. This one can be quite okay. So if I use this here and storm and this, that's 8 heart. Oh, see, and now it's showing me that I can craft even here a Regensburg balm. So I think that this what's this first level? Apprentice level doesn't matter which skill you use. At least that's how it looks like. So, but then this is then more difficult. Okay, so let's use this book and read it. Okay. Where am I from? I am from Slovenia. Okay, blacksmith assistants, okay. So so we can give him, I need to save metal. But we also need to, let's hope that we can generate some useful memories. But maybe we can, maybe there's a book that will give us, we need foresight. So now this is now the question, which book should I read to generate foresight? I'm sure there is one, but which one? Oh, crappity crap. Which one? I remember that we got I think it was yesterday that we got foresight, maybe even from this book here. One of the books. It's probably... Huh. That's why you made the sheet. Yes. So, do I want to check the spreadsheet? Let me check the spreadsheet. Okay. full disclosure here. I'm using Astostash spreadsheet. That's why I know this thing. So I want foresight. Which book will give me foresight? Foresight. But I don't know if I can do this from this table. Foresight. This this just tells me what the foresight gives me, but it doesn't tell me which books. Maybe it's in the same. I don't see how I can check this from your table, Astostash. Or maybe I'm not using. This is still work in progress, so. I don't think I can find this information in this table right now. But Astostash, if you can, let me know. If you can find the information, which book will give me foresight if I read it. Oops. Put this painting back, please. Maybe it's this one. I'm just guessing at this point, and I really don't like guessing. Guessing is not good. Oh no. But what I can say, let's check that table again. So foresight is lantern and forge. So maybe, okay. Maybe I can use it in this way. Maybe I can get foresight also from a book that's a lantern book. So maybe that's where I got that foresight. So let's find, I know I have a lantern book that's ready and done. 6 lantern, not this one. There should be a lantern book. I'm pretty sure did I not read a lantern? This one probably. No? I could swear that I have a that I did finish a lantern book somewhere. No, this one is too. This one is dangerous. Yeah, this one is. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. I wanted to read this book. It can affect Faust and Trist, but I think if I read the book and not use Faust or Trist, if I just use the skill, I think this will not affect me. Yes, I need to forge. Yes. I could also just give the man a drink, of course, right? So that would be another way of solving the problem. But so I could swear that but that one's not done. How did I get the Watchman's Paradox then if I didn't read that book? Maybe I got it from a Sky book. That's Edge. That's Sky. I can also, if I get the right kind of memory. Let's try and read the Locksmith's Dream. I think the Locksmith's Dream will give me what I want. So let's use this table. Okay. People can use filter on a table after. Okay, filter on a table. But it's not, my problem is not finding it. I don't think the table contains that information, or maybe I'm not reading it. So you have a foresight here, but it doesn't tell me which book. It tells me that the foresight provides two forge, one lantern. That is useful, but I need to know which book I should reread to generate foresight. I don't think you have this information in here. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm silly. Okay, yeah, okay, I forgot to scroll horizontally. Yeah, okay, everything is in here. Okay, never mind. I am silly. Yeah, I'm silly. Okay, yeah, it's in column A, and okay, that's quite cool. So yeah, this is all that you need. Yeah, excellent. So to generate foresight, we can use the Horis book number 2. I think we have that one. And maybe I'm even reading it right now. Is this the book I'm reading now? No. So I need to read the Horis book, this one. This one. Okay. So let's use... Let's spend... So this will give me foresight. On resonance, but also the Horis book, right? Can you check, Astostash, please? Or did I think that's what your table says. Oh, or you can just get memory foresight like this. This game, I can tell you, this game. Okay, so let's apply some foresight to Denzel. Yeah. Okay, we'll have more foresight than we need. So yeah, that spreadsheet is very useful, guys. Okay, very useful indeed. And we have a visitor. Okay. Chance to learn languages or earn some money. So this one generates revelation, which is also useful because I can now read the Six Lantern book now. I can, yeah, perfect. Where can we do this? Maybe even here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this and this. Oh, this is coming together so nicely. Look at this, easy. Ha! Okay, now you have 4, and before I should use him to generate, but Let's upgrade him first, because then I will forget. Well, then we'll generate memory. It makes more sense to generate memories first, because then, you know, you have the options through the day to maybe read more books. So that's not exactly optimal. Okay, so the Horus book, yeah, the Horus book, that is correct. The Horus book generates foresight, which we don't need at the moment. But we will soon get more lessons learned from those books, and then... Oh, again, this... I want to test this, but no, I can't do it now. So I want to test reading this book and see if I can avoid the disease. So... Okay, so you have now 6 forge. So at the end of the day we can go here and yeah, you will be able to open this, but while we're waiting you will generate some more memories for us. Yeah. Okay, another book. This is huge because I think heart is... It's not... No, this... We had a major heart skill, but still, heart is not very common in these places. Earth sign, that's interesting. That's a memory. It's persistent memory, okay. And it's omen. It's a penguin. Okay, omen. So this seems quite unique. Huh, okay. And drums and dances, interesting. This will be, I'm sure this will be a lot of heart. But we can also use drums and dances to evolve. But this is heart and the nectar. And... Let's make this one into a skill. Seems useful. I'm not sure about the second one. Maybe I want to evolve this one first. This one is also already attuned, so I'm not so interested in developing that one. Memory of a storm. Oh, I completely forgot about the visitor. So what do they want? They are interested in the heart or sky, and I think only heart will work, because then this fair filter this additionally. So only heart, and that's okay. We just completed a hard book, so we can give them hard book to read. Or I can learn a language from them. No, I think I want more money at the moment. So let's finish this cycle and then... Yeah, then start the process with the visitor, I think. Okay, so that's probably a heart and the nectar. 2 heart. So I think I want... This one is already attuned, is already committed to a tree. So even if I upgrade it, it won't fit. It's already committed. I cannot put it into the tree to higher levels. So I think it's more... It makes more sense to develop drums and dances. Yeah. And this will develop my heart even more, which makes sense. Do we have everything we need for this? Yeah, we do. Yes, yes. Oh, and I said I will open these boxes and I forgot. I mean, we can still do it, but we have no free spaces, no free verbs. Okay, so I think it's... So I won't save... I will not try and save my blacksmith any longer. We will just tell him to open the foundry, and then we'll go and talk to our visitor. We'll talk about an affair of the open reverend. Yeah, so only heart will work, but I have a book that can fit this. So yeah. Where is that book now? It's this one. Okay, so this will give me some money, which we can use to purchase books from the Oriflames when they are available. And it is winter now, so but I don't have any hard skills, so we should check the gardens if we can harvest more plants and stuff. Yeah. That's going to be tomorrow. So that's now 3 heart, 2 nectar. Perfect. And yeah, that is Bosk. So I'm a little bit more interested in the Bosk wisdom, because my journal says that I should develop myself in Bosk. I don't know why, but you know, it's my first game, so I'll try to follow these hints and see if this will make me more successful or make the game a bit easier for me. So, lantern. So that's the okay, more lantern lessons, that's useful. A revelation. And a book. Okay, we should move the book on the upper shelf. Now this one is still very interesting because it's nectar. We have 1 nectar skill, but this can help me advance this one or create another skill. And with this drums and dances, that's 2 nectar, and something like earth sign is 6 nectar, and maybe health is 1 additional nectar, so that's something that's potentially, that's 5 nectar. And then tool, is this nectar? Yeah, and this tool, for example, we can read this book tomorrow for sure. We can read this book. Yeah, we should remember, make a mental note and do this tomorrow. What else? 10 skies, maybe. There's also 8 nectar book here. That's maybe too difficult for us. 6 sky, that one's already done, so this one shouldn't be here. Yeah. Soon we will have to reorganize everything because I still have some books that are already done here in the lodge. So yeah, how do we spend this Watchman's Paradox? We can advance lantern or sky with this. This one is already attuned, so sky. If you want to advance sky, it makes most sense to advance the Applebright Euphonies because that's the highest sky skill, or maybe sights and sensations because this will make winter possible. We can then read an easy book that's got winter content, but I'm not sure if I want to advance Watchman's Paradox now. But if I want to do this, I need a lot of memories. So this would have to be... I can't generate memories anymore today. Or, I mean, I can still read books. Yeah, I can somehow, but... I think I'll wait. It's quite late today, so maybe not the best time to attempt something like this, I think. We also used up the weather card, which is usually sky and something else. So... on the other hand, I can try and read this book, The Fallen Cross. I don't know why it's still here. We can definitely do this. It's... we cannot do it, no. Okay, so I think I'll go and just earn some money. I should also check who is available at the inn during winter. I don't know who is available, what kind of professionals quote unquote are available at the inn during winter. And also, yeah, I keep talking about opening these containers. Let's do it. Open one of these. Okay, so another bronze spintria. So that's useful. And this is a foundry, that's another crafting station. This one takes metals and glass and stone. So maybe we can craft something, maybe we can craft, what I'm interested if it's possible, maybe we can craft tools here. something that's permanent, that can, for example, last time I was quite blocked because I didn't have a tool that provides edge. What if I use, let's say, this here, and then this? So this woodcraft labitic tincture. Or scholar level edge plus something with leaf. So okay, so let's try and find a leaf. So that's probably going to be plants. That's a fruit. I'm not sure if flowers are leaves. No, they are not leaves. They are just flowers. But I remember seeing things that are... Ah, this is a leaf, for example. What? Leaf. What? Creates a labitic tincture. Oh yeah, that's because I'm using... Okay, I have to remind myself. No, why do I have this problem? Because that's not the right skill to be used here. Yeah. So this sickle and eclipse require... Okay, sickle and eclipse, of course. Sickle requires leaf, so it's not good in this because I cannot provide leaf. Okay, so again, let's go back to the drawing board. I don't want to use sickle and eclipse here. I understand. I think I understand how this works. I can use maybe glass blowing, but then of course I don't have the memories and the other stuff. This one here is liquids and even stone, so you know, you can make using, well, maybe not stone, but definitely sand. Sand is used, so sand is used for making glass. So that's quite, I mean, that's a good candidate to be used here. So, but then I would need Shapt, because Shapt has a little bit more knock, and yeah, metal and fuel. So it's showing me amethyst ampule. So we probably discovered this somewhere else. So what if let's see, do we have this metal, glass, or stone? I have materials mostly in this room here, this one, the dispensary. Do we have metals, glass, or liquids with knock? Not you. So if I do this, okay, so now the game did show me a little bit more. If I add metal, probably I assume any metal, we will get an alloy out of this. I won't do it, I'm just experimenting here, so So do I have, I don't think I have anything that resembles metal. Maybe we have to create metal first here at the, this is like a it's not smelter, but at the foundry. So that's a little bit later in the production. Maybe we need a skill that's earlier in the process, something that's like smelting ore or smelting stones, smelting stuff, right? So that we get metal. Maybe that's the first step, because I don't have metal at the moment. Would be nice if the game would give me like a piece of metal just to test. But I don't think I have metal lying around. Maybe it's in this room maybe it's here. Maybe it's one of these boxes. What's this? Yeah, interesting, a tool. Another tool. Astostesh, you never saw metal, yeah. But, you know, do you think, does this make sense what I'm thinking? Do you have a similar line of thought? Or so what I'm thinking here is that this should be first used for smelting. It does look like you can smelt, you know, you see here that there is the liquid metal, right? The gems, maybe gems, but I think gems are in a different category. And I don't think these skills here, maybe bells and braziers, but that's more, no. Does this even, what if I put bells and braziers here? So what I just want to find something that adds up to 5 forge, and this will then show me a recipe here, and it will stay unlocked. Okay, can I use this? No. Fuel with forge. I'm sure we can find fuel with forge, right? See? That's interesting. So, oh, candles. Oh, okay. Great idea. Okay, perfect. Let's. But see, check this. Look at this, right? So, just because I don't have to make this, but it's showing me that if I would try this, then I would get the bitter black salts. And it will stay, even if I don't do this, this will always show me bitter black salts now that I discovered it. And there's another one that is undiscovered. Maybe it's something that has to do with the sky. I don't know how. So it's usually the strongest skill is this one. We did discover both options with desires and the solutions. Just so yeah. So okay. So you can craft two things with the strongest aspect. This is witching tisane, or with a minor aspect. With moon we can create midnight mark for. So okay. So I know that I can use this, and if I can provide, which is much more difficult, if I can provide enough sky, I can create another unique item here. One is with forge, a more natural way of using bells and braziers, and the unnatural way is with sky. And we cannot even attempt sky here because this will not allow me to put more sky memories and metals and fuel here. So, and you can see now it's showing bitter black salts just because I discovered it once. So one should probably go around, put all these skills into all workstations and just not craft, just put things in and discover all these options, probably. Yeah. And also, you know, use your brain. So some things make sense, some things don't, of course, right? Things, I don't know. But there's still a lot of brute force. So things with cooking, I would probably not put glass blowing here, even if I could, because it's not, well, maybe there is some connection. I don't know how the developers, what was the thinking behind the developers had developing this, but string and songs, that's probably used on instrument, I would guess, right? So you don't need to put this everywhere. So maybe we can use this one here. And of course a soul card and a memory. Then we have something like this. Of course it's not enough because I'm just putting in, but if I can get to 5, I cannot, but yeah. Candles, okay, candles, let's see what can we do with candles are fuel, you say. So this is a candle. Yeah, this is light, not fuel. Can I put candles in here? No, I cannot put. This is not strong enough. Excuse me. Excuse me. So maybe there are some other candles that are stronger. These candles are just providing light. Even from the realistic perspective, right? Candle would probably not be enough to power your forge. You need something stronger. Resurgences and emergence. Maybe that's something that you would use on a necropsy table, but necropsy table cannot be used with this because it needs to be moth, or maybe here in the dispensary. Also not possible. Barber's chair. This one is a little bit more flexible. You can put any additional element of the soul and memory. So this one is quite flexible. So maybe we can discover more things we can do here. Okay, so this will give me Tanglebrag. I can just put more. So this will give me Tanglebrag because of moth, but I still don't know what will Grail give me. This will show me here. Can we add more Grail to the mix? No. I'm maybe still a little bit short for doing this crafting. Maybe I'm missing a point here or there. So maybe a little bit more reading and we'll be a little bit more capable of doing these things, I think. Although this is interesting, I have to say. Okay, let's go. Start the game. We will open more boxes. We have still 2 abilities, 2 elements of the soul. Maybe there is metal in these boxes, although I doubt it. And there was another box out here. I just saw this box. Okay, that's our work. I really like this, that the game tells you where if you have a process, a job that's been done somewhere and it's waiting for you, you can click here and it brings you where this is, and you can collect your cards. So I really like that, this mechanic. Oh, what is this? Oh, glass. And ooh, where a machine that will, oh, that is a one use tool. Okay. So I have an idea now. That's a lot. I think this goes, glass goes here. So even if I don't craft anything, I can use this to discover the recipes. That's the idea. But it's not helping much. So this, maybe the bells and braziers will be better in this sense. Yeah, we know about that one. If we want to discover that one, we need to provide 5 levels of sky using fuel. Oh, how much? That's a lot of options. Oh, it can be. So I'm missing 2 sky. The problem is that liquids don't have a lot of sky attached to them. No. I think yeah, this will be a, oh, that's a fuel. Okay, I think this is something we can try tomorrow when we have more, you know, the right kinds of memories. But this tool should really be somewhere here, I feel. Okay, that's okay. I think I will open this. Oh, just a spin triumph. Huh. Very good. This is very good. And yeah, let's open another one, I think. Snow. Sky and winter. Okay, winter is still very unique to me because I have just this one, so that's one winter plus this is 4. I can provide 4 winter without and whist. 6 winter, and I have a winter book, but it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that's 10 winter. 10 winter. I think this gap is too big to attempt this. But we can use winter to maybe open a room that requires winter. This one, for example. So it would be if I hire Mr. Kill, would be trivial to open one of these rooms. Even this one here. But Mr. Kill has 2 winter. With whist we can bring him up to 4, which is already enough to do this. But we need whist to hire him. So I think we'll... What about crafting? No. So definitely though I'm not interested to craft with winter. I only have 1 level of winter here on my skills. 1 plus 2 is 3 plus this is 6. I think because of this situation here, I'll go and I will hire Mr. Kill. Yeah. I will also remember, so the other thing is we have a nectar book that I think I can read. 2. Well, it's not, that's not quite certain. 4 nectar, 5 nectar. Well, we're missing 1 nectar, but nectar is another thing. No, we can definitely read it because we have a tool. So we can read the nectar book, and that should be also a priority. Which means we will go and gather the plants, not with health, but with core. Yeah. So where can we gather plants in winter? This probably not, no. There are some plants that... blue crown, we can gather blue crown here. Okay. Oh, but then if I use this, I won't be able to read the book. But we have 2 skills, okay. Yeah, let's use 1 here. With core, this will give me blue crown. That's another way, okay. Mr. Kill, coffin maker. I can go and refresh. I think I will. This is quite useful. I will refresh my whist. I will refresh my whist. And while we're waiting, let's just generate some memories. It's still early in the day. And we can start reading the Nectar book. Do we have a table? Yes, we do. Not. That's not a table. What if I try and read? This one accepts nectar, but it's not a table. So what happens if I... Ah, yeah, of course, I can't put... No, that's not going to work. We can still do this without a table. It will occupy this slot for quite a long time, but I think we should do it, because that's quite nice opportunity. Yeah, we will craft without... read without a table, yeah. And then we also have the question of this watchman's paradox. Solace, okay. Oh, that is metal, see? So there is metal in this game. Gervinite, an alloy equivalent in some respects to the Clockmaster's Invarbat. What? It's an alloy. Okay. But instead of a constant weight, it retains the same origin in every history. Okay, so there are metals. And we can use this metal now, and we can discover recipes if we just put... So that's a lot of knock. So... let's do glass blowing, and this metal, that's already 7 knock. And even more knock. So if I add metal, so can we push this up to... No, we already have 9 knock here. If I can add 1 more knock, it will discover 1 additional recipe here for me, even if I don't craft anything. So there should be fuel with a little bit of knock on it. Let's go to this room, which... Yeah, this toxin, for example. See, now we see we can craft orichalcum wire. Yeah. I won't do it because I don't know. I mean, this wire is I think is metal again, so we can probably then use this metal to do something else, and then again there is probably somewhere a table where I can reliably craft these glass finger toxins. I don't know how to make gervinite. So I won't just do it just because I can, but I discovered a recipe here. Yeah. Interesting. So it's really beneficial to open these boxes. And same thing with this other object. This is also, this is glass. This is a lens. Okay, lens. We can use lens somewhere else. Of course, deer day lens. Maybe not here. Let's be a little bit smarter. Lens are here, right? This here is for lens. Lens, yes. Let's put this here. This accepts sky. Sky is good. I like sky. Okay. And soul. I will put Faust. We discovered confounding parable. But maybe we can discover something more. This accepts a tool or a memory. We can put snow here. 10 sky. But this did not or if I use instrument, instrument. Okay, so this skill works only on instruments, it seems. So it's not the problem of lens or of this craft, but it's the problem of this skill. So I need to use a different skill here. Probably something to do with astronomy. So let's not use this. What else can this is about painting. It probably won't work here. Awakened feather, but so this will work at a station with painting and such. So not here. What's this? Wistful air. Carve the song into wood to enchant an instrument. Again, that's not something to be used here. Maybe Watchman's paradoxes. Align the shadows through glass and gather a lantern liquid. Oh, interesting. Lantern liquid. So this skill is probably quite well attuned to be used at this location, I guess. But of course, how can we push this to level 10 sky? Or 10, maybe 10 lantern. Maybe 10 lantern. I can put this here, but that is interesting. So we don't have to create those objects. We can just put them into the right place, right crafting stations, put the right cards in slots, and it will uncover the recipes for us. And these recipes will stay for the rest of the game. You can then maybe you know, more reliably find things that you need to help you progress the game. Okay. So let's put this back. This is lens. This is not... Maybe I should put this into this room because I think it fits more with this. If I... On the other hand, I don't need glass. So let's put this here, and this glass of water should be somewhere else. I have my... maybe here. Okay. Does look a little bit more organized, maybe. Okay, so yeah, reading I wanted to read the book, right? So I want to read this book, and I don't have a table for reading the nectar books, so I will read it from in my hand, like so. We can use drums and oh, really? No, that's the skill, and this. And the memory. Oh, but that's a problem. If I'm not using a table, I cannot use... Oh, that is a problem. I cannot use a tool. I can only use tools if I'm using a table. So I'm missing one point here. Okay. What if I would use this one? Moth. So use this moth. So that's a problem. I think it's best if it will be easier if we find the table. I can just brute force it and just try and read it, and sometimes it just works, of course. So if I cannot read, I will try and open more of these boxes. Let's use, I think I will use Arab. Memory of a storm. How long is this going to this is done. Okay, so that's what I wanted. So I want to do more than... I want to open 2 rooms if I can. First we will exalt... Not with snow, but with whist. We will exalt the coffin maker with whist. So he can open this room. I think this room has a table. Can you can unlock this room, and then we can unlock this. Maybe we can unlock that one. Okay, blue crown. Excellent. I have to make some space. That's another nice problem. Let's put blue crown. Okay, blue crown. So we have another flower for the future when we need it, if we need it. What if I try and read the book using this skill? Maybe we have a table where we can use this roots. Rights of the roots? No. So maybe here. Yeah, that's the problem. So I can't use this one here. But but I know there is a memory. That's I think it's 2 nectar, 1 moth, or maybe like let me check the spreadsheet. I'm using here Astostash's spreadsheet. How's that thing called? Impulse. I think it's one. That's what I need. Impulse. 2 moth, 1 nectar. So let's reread Traveling at Night Volume 1 again. I think I have this one, Traveling at Night. Let's read Traveling at Night. We can use back. Let's use Shapt. Okay, this will give me another memory. And that one is tricky. And this will disappear with this one will disappear with the Numa season, which is also not okay. Coffin maker. So that's enough. Let's open this. And I will refresh my whiz. Oh, that's going to be a lot of whiz. So I need then another. I will need to whiz to hire the coffin maker, and then to upgrade them again. Not good. Maybe we can use 3 sky from snow. Because there is another book that I want to read and it has 8 sky. That's 10. 10 is too much. Maybe 6 sky. 6 skies probably should be, especially with snow, should be possible. So we can read. That's 7 sky. Oh, and we just discovered, so this sound tells me that we discovered something. Beguiling melody, you see? Yeah, that's definitely, this one has to do something with sounds and instruments and music. This ability here. Yeah, we can read this book. So maybe not the best use of snow, but what ship lost this? So what's that? What's that? It's a package inside a package. Okay. Do I want to open another one? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, that's 60 seconds. Yeah, so exactly, we did get memory impulse, which may be enough, we'll see, but we can put memory impulse here. Oh, that's only 4 nectar. I mean, we can try. We've come so far, so I think we should try it anyway. We can use the tool because we're using a desk. And we just discover another recipe, Yugal ink. Oh, we can craft a ink. Oh, you know what? We should craft ink, and then we can use this ink to read that book. Of course, assuming that this ink will provide nectar. Of course, ink. Yeah, you can see here. It's a drop of liquid, so it's ink. So yeah, this one is used for ink. If I use this with beverage, so we should do this somewhere. We can do. Let's do ink. I have no idea if this will be nectar ink, but that's a very, very useful discovery, I think. We can craft inks with the rights of roots, which makes sense. And then if we use this at the station which allows you to use beverages, for example, in the kitchen, we can make even stronger inks. But let's do this. Even if I don't read the... I'm fine. If I don't read the book today, that's fine. Let's do this. Okay. This means we opened the room. I think there is a desk here. So what is required here? Lantern and forge. Lantern or forge. Huh. It's quite late. I don't know if I want to... I mean, I can always... I probably should do this. I should hire Mrs. Kill just to generate some memories. Okay, so what did we get? A Ruby Wise Ruin. I think this is something we were offered to craft. So we can, I think we can craft this one, but it's still useful to have. It's quite good. It's a liquid and a beverage. And yeah. Definitely a good. That's let's say this is a drink. So we should put this in the into the pantry. Let's put these wines together, and I think this is okay. So I still want to use the Watchman's Paradox lesson to upgrade. But upgrade what? This one is already attuned. We can maybe upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting. Or bells and braziers. Or even sights and sensations. We can do this one. Okay, so we will upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting. Foresight. 5 forge. If I go and hire Denzel, I'm pretty sure we have something that we can give him to drink with 1 forge. He can then open this, and this has another desk and more books, so this would be really good. I think I will. There is still time if we do it immediately. Let's go here and. Oh yeah, but I don't. I can't. No. I think it's better if we wait. It will be cheaper if we try and buy everything today. It will be more. Tomorrow it will be cheaper. We'll have more cards available and everything. So this is now level 3. Perfect. I think we're reading a book here. And excellent. So this is a nectar ink, so that's how we do it. So tomorrow we can then sit at this exact table and use this ink to read that book, the nectar book. Yeah, I will put this here because no, can I leave this here, because that's really where it should. Maybe I should put it. Oh, that's an object. What's this? Menorah. Yeah, so tomorrow maybe we can do it today even, but no, we don't have health anymore. So tomorrow what we'll do, we will use that book, put this skill here, put this here. It's already 4 ink, 4 nectar, and then the soul card, and we can generate again the memory. So yeah, we can do it tomorrow for sure. So yeah, that's how we do it. So we know that we can now generate ink with 2 nectar on it, which is very useful, very useful. Okay, so how do we spend the day? I think we'll just open another package here. Yeah. Yeah, that's another set of skills, I hope. So what did we get? A memory regret or a noscopy. Interesting. Again, a lot of sky. But this is more interesting now that I know that skills are unique. Doesn't matter if they are the same type of skill. It does matter because you can only read sky related books more or less, but as for skills you need all of them basically. Okay, good. I don't know how we will spend this. We'll probably use it to upgrade something. I'm not sure if I don't want oronoscopy. I want something else. Maybe bells and braziers. Maybe this one will be more useful. Then we can go to the forge and craft something. Solace, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Can we use you to open a room? So you have 2 forge. Three forge. For heart. We can do something useful today. So we can give you this, and then we'll give you also witching tisane to drink, so we'll be able to open this. Yeah. This staircase is not so important, doesn't have much, but you need to open it to continue the exploration. I just hope we're not too late with this. Ambergris chunk. That is a gem. A gem, so it's not something that you would want to smelt, right? Maybe there's something like faceting in the game. Maybe you can. It looks quite rough, so maybe you need to cut it. But I'll still put it here. At least it's a material of some sort. So I don't know, maybe not the best place for it. No, I won't put it. I will put it here, I think. Oh, you can use this small. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think I'll open this, right? Yeah, I think I'll open this. It's just a blocker. Let's get away. And it's a new day, and I think I'll make a short break, so I'll be back in a minute or so, and we will play some more then. Okay, be right back, guys. Hello, I am back, and let's move the game a little bit further. I can probably still play for a day or two, in game of course, not in real life. So Astostesh, you're still watching, so welcome to stay with me until the end of today's session. Yeah, my voice is dying slowly, but I think we can still do a little bit more. So it's a new day and it's snow. Snow is good. So what do we want? So I remember that I still have an ambition to read that Nectar book. Now that we prepare, we need to generate that memory. So I will check your spreadsheet, Pastor Stesh, again. What's the thing that I want? I want impulse. Traveling, of course. We need to read Traveling at Night again. Traveling at Night. So useful, this spreadsheet. Very useful. I just can't have all these things in my head all the time. So Traveling at Night. We can do this anywhere, but we probably won't need so much Arab or Trist. Let's spend one Arab. So this will generate impulse. And so that's one. I can use drums and dances to gather more flowers or whatever grows in winter. If there is something in winter, I don't know. Let's see. No. I think it's only the blue crown in winter is of course not the season for flowers in general. So I don't. There may summer, no. No, I think we won't do any gathering this today. So I'm interested in opening this room, which means it would be the easiest if we had Denzel. or lantern. That would be Timothy. I think I'll grab Denzel today. And I want to check who is available during winter here. Let's see if I put some money here. Fisherman. Moon and Sky. I don't want a fisherman, no. So we'll go and hire Denzel. We will spend some shopped. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this. And then maybe I should open the last package. And we will use maybe Trist. Okay. Oh, you love the songs of this game. Yeah, it's a very chilling song. Oh, and we have a visitor. No, we have an offer. So they want to sell us this. Oh, the hissing key. Seems interesting, and 8 scale, that's something we can probably read. How much do you want for this? 5. Gold is 5, so it's a gold. Let's spend some money. Sure. And we have Denzel, okay. So he has 2 forge just like that. So I think we'll talk a little bit just to generate some memories. Yeah, the songs are really these chilling songs. You can always almost meditate listening to these songs. They are nice songs. But can you hear the song? Is the music level okay? So I'm not sure if you can even hear the songs while I'm playing, because I turned down the music level a little bit. I don't want it to be too high, because then you cannot hear me and I cannot hear myself and so on. So memory fear, let's try again. Yeah, sometimes. So yeah, because maybe for the next session I will turn music a little bit higher. I'll put it a few levels higher. So this, yeah, we have impulse here. Let's see if we can read that book now. So we will put rights of roots, we will put impulse, we will use health. Yeah, and we will use the ink. And you know, I'm quite happy with this. I can always, if I need this ink, I can just go and craft it. I'm not losing much. I'm just trading time here, not the consumable resource. And of course we need the book. Yeah. Okay, so that's okay. What do we have here? Mushrooms, pickled mushrooms. This goes into the pantry. Pickled mushrooms. Oh, that's a second jar. Okay. So we still have this lesson here. What do we want to upgrade? Maybe because we have snow. If we... At some point I feel we'll have to upgrade sights and sensations. Although this is already committed. I know I was thinking about upgrading bells and braziers. But yeah, I'm not. Let's see. Let's wait a little bit with this. Do we have more books that we can read? Maybe let's check. 10 moth. Probably not 10. 10 is a lot. Nectar. This may be possible later. Not this one. 10 rows. No, this is row. This is 2 rows here. 4. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to read this contaminated book without using any... Oh no, it doesn't. You need to put it in, but if I can provide enough light, enough lantern, then I can use any skill. So I would not use Faust or Trist, because this if I use Faust or Trist, this will then make me sick. So I need a memory that has at least 2 lantern, right? Yeah. So let's see. I think I will check your spreadsheet again, Astortesh, and see if we can get revelation. Yeah, this is so useful. I can then now sort by memories. So I have 4 options here. I think I have locksmith. I can read locksmith's dream. I think I have. Let's see if I have. Do I have locksmith's dream that I can read on demand here? This one, right? Locksmith's dream. Yeah, this one will give me revelations. Let's read Locksmith's Dream then. I may just get this from this talking verb, but it's not reliable, of course. Haha! You have to just ask and the game gives it to you. Okay, now I think I will try this. So I'm not sure if it works, but if it works, it's amazing. So let's use shopped. I may need to whist today because because of snow. Metal. I may need metal, so core. We have to wait because all the desks are taken at the moment. Let's go back and generate more. Memory regret can be useful. So what do we need? What do you need to open this? I think 5 forge. I will give you metal. That will be 4, and the memory regret will be 5. Yeah, that's a revelation, but of course it wasn't really necessary. So let's see if this works. I will go here, use my Arab card. It has to be so if somewhere that I can use Watchman's. No, I can just do this in my hand, I think. So I want to read this book. It will can affect my Faust or Trist, but I will not use Faust or Trist. We will use a skill. We will use this, and we will use any card here, just not Faust or Trist. Arab. And the memory, of course. So let me test this. Will this now go and affect my Faust, or will I be just fine? Maybe we can dodge. I don't know what happens. It's just an idea. Maybe it's a bad idea, so but we'll see. Okay, so you're now a better blacksmith. Let's give you some regret. Astosh, you're curious too. Okay, yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if this works. Of course, it works. If it works, it's good for reading the low-level books. For the high-level books, you need a skill. In this case, Faust, right? So, but maybe we can get away. So you're now ready, but before we put you into the room and give you the task to open it, we'll just generate more memories. Okay, so this was successful, I guess. More memory impulse and a new lesson, coil and chasm. Scale and nectar. No, it's not. It's not that one. We are waiting on this one. This one can. So that one was safe. We still cannot confirm what happens. I hope we will dodge the problem, but I'm not sure. We'll see. So, can I read more books? Maybe I should just prepare and just craft more Yugal ink, because that's really useful. So how did I do that? I know I used I was using this desk, which is not ideal. How did I do that? I think I probably used, oh, health. I think I need health, and I need this memory. I could put this here, but for, yeah, Yugal ink I need. So there are probably better locations. Maybe even this would be better to create. Dispensary, maybe. So I can put chapter core here. Of course, it won't help me, but I can then use some sort of ingredient to create more Yugal ink. I need something that has... Oh, I can use here flowers. Of course, you can use... Of course, wow. Of course, you can use flowers to make ink, yes. So let's find a flower that... Oh, for example, moth orchid. 4, and... Oh, I still need one more. It has to be fuel or liquid. Do we have a flower with more than 1 nectar? No, flowers just give 1 nectar. And all flowers give... I can use any flower here. Yeah, this is the most... That's not the most basic one. Sea Holy. Maybe I'll do Sea Holy. And then I still need... if I'm willing to wait, I can of course just put a health card here. Let's go and refresh my health. Yeah, so you can use flowers to create your basic ink. Interesting. Memory impulse. That's another thing. This can also help me make ink. Yeah, I think yes. So we can use now this memory. I'm still missing one. Oh, this was probably a second impulse. Yeah. No. Unfortunately, let's do this once again. I could use this card, but I think looks very useful to me. So I don't want to spend the cards that are permanent. These memories that stay, that can survive multiple days. This will disappear if we... When Numa comes. Numa is a special season. So hindsight. Let's do one more. Okay, so health is back. And I think I should work and earn some money back. So let's go and do some fixing and mending here. Now we should craft another Yugal ink. And some flowers. Yeah, so this will help. Okay. So this is the big question. Will I be sick or will I be okay after this? Whist and fast are okay. Ha! Yeah, that works. That works, I think. And Arab is just fatigued because it does not affect your Arab. No, Arab is okay. So whist and fast, this one affects whist and fast. No, fast and thrist, and they are okay. And also Arab, which I actually use to read this book, is of course is also okay. It's just fatigued. I think it's okay. And did we get? Yeah, we got a lesson. And we got a memory, so we got everything. But that book is probably still, yeah, I should not, it should still be here, and it's still a dangerous book. But purifications and exaltations. Purification. So this will probably help me clean the books. I think I want this this skill. Purification seems very interesting to me. Five snow. Six snow. We can put together 6 snow, but this book is 10 snow, so no. It is tempting to try and read the book which requires a lot of winter, but it's just not possible, unfortunately. So yeah. I think we'll now go and open this. It's almost the end of the day, so maybe I should craft another witching tisane just in case. That's for the future. Yeah, so this one is effective against corruption. But I already have one that's effective against corruption. But maybe we can fix... This is not corruption here, this is... So we need a skill that's effective against theoplasmic contamination. So it's not, we cannot use this. What about this one? Do I want this skill or do I want to upgrade something that I already have? Lesson. Coil and chasm. I think I want this. I will turn this into a skill. And then we still have oronoscopy. So we have another Yugal ink if we need to read another book. That's very difficult in Nectar. We can use that one. And we also purchased another book, The Hissing Key. And coil and chasm. Okay, so that's 2 scale 1 nectar. So can I upgrade bells and braziers? I can use. I think I will use snow here. Yeah, let's do this. This will help. More forge. Forge is still very. Yeah. Just more forge is good. Maybe not the best example of how you should use the weather effects, but sometimes you just have to work with what you get here. Okay, that's another witching tisane. Yeah, so I think crafting is very interesting, and it just needs a lot of exploration. But if you play this game over and over, eventually you'll learn, you know, what kind of recipes are available where and which skill. So it's just a very steep learning curve. Okay, so that's a little bit more forge. Okay. And now we just, okay, let's put the book on a shelf. That one is now already done, so let's put it here. 6 scale. Oh, and we opened another area. A lot of books. Also a table. Ambrose. And that is very strong ink. Very strong ink. 10 lantern. Paper is just fuel. And a glass of wine. Interesting. Okay. So we'll have to do some reading now in the following days. Okay, and we are in the new day. It's still winter, okay. And we have Gale. Okay, guys, I think this is the point where the stream ends. We did make quite a lot of progress today. Maybe not so much opening the rooms. Yesterday we opened more rooms than today, but I think we started at least a little bit the process of crafting, understanding how crafting works. And this is something I'm looking forward in my next sessions. Yeah, yes, the room opening will slow down, and that's a good thing. I see it as a good thing because it can get a little bit, you know, it's not so interesting once you open a few rooms. Then you want to do something with all the materials you acquired. So I really want to, it will be more exploration, more checking these workstations, various skills. We have more and more skills. And I think the game, maybe it's done so that you really need to use your brain, so you really don't have to check every skill with every workstation, because sometimes it just makes sense that things won't work together. So you could still brute force it, but you can optimize your play. Just use things that make sense, right? That's how I think. Yeah, a lot of things. Thanks, Astros, and it was fun. Thanks for sticking around, and feel free to join me next time. So yeah, this is it. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks, Astros. You were the most persistent. I appreciate this a lot. Have a nice day and see you next time. Bye bye.